got in the water and my game crashed. That's why I don't schedule this game anymore. Can't rely on it. Literally just getting some side quests done with her. Trying to anyway. I can't go this way. Let's come from this way then. I can't.
ratings indicate non-hostile. As a member of the Free States and protector of Harper's Ferry, I hereby conscript you into service. I have wounded to protect, and re-establishing communications with Duncan McCann is vital. I have reason to believe their party was ambushed and a distress beacon deployed, but the signal is too weak to find. Your duty is to find a signal booster. Possible search locations include Harper's Ferry or the Valley Galleria Electronics Store. Once you've acquired the booster, proceed to the Survival Training Center and call down a cargo bot using this passcode. Attach the booster, release the cargo bot, and wait for the distress signal ping to reach your pet boy. Follow the ping, find the party. Dismissed! At ease, soldier.
Dear finder of this note, if you have found this, obviously I am dead. But my 2 cats are not. If you have any heart, please seek out Harper's Ferry and resume care over by Precious,
Watch out for goals in the
Lula,
area.
and Misty,
My analysis
and
indicated a higher level of
or
intelligence
notify
than
someone who
usual.
will. Suggestions for reasonable parties, Niraj or Abby, Tyra Van Buren, or Cassandra Roberts, all members of the Free States who are dead or presumed are missing. Wonderful. People to stay away from at all costs. Charlie Walker. Warning, if Misty bites you, it's a sign of love. Sure.
The Brotherhood better not interfere with your mission.
Guess the Valley Galleria is closer, so let's go there.
sure I'm done for on account of my leg being blown off. I wanted you to know. You were right. We tracked them ghouls to Haven, and Christ almighty, they were talking and hollering sure as you and me. I mean, we all heard them stories about talking ghouls. Just never thought I'd bear witness to them. And I ain't the only one. Kendall knew it sure as I did. But Duncan, he wouldn't let up. He didn't care they were begging to be left alone, but I did. Them creatures still got the mind God gave them. And who are we to take that away?
Just told us she thinks she found the perfect hideout in some sewers under Dyer Camp. Yep, you heard that right. Sewers. I'm pretty sure that's a step down from just plain old swamp. But at this point, if it keeps Sarah safe, how bad can it be? Either way, the radiation's through the roof. So Lucy managed to get her hands on some crazy prototype hazmat suit for me. And I get a snazzy ID card now to get inside. So here's hoping I don't lose it.
damn neighbors in my apartment like to make a lot of noise, so I have to mute the mic sometimes.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? You cannot.
Lucy has to be one of the people the lady was talking about.
To anyone who will listen, my name is Lucy Harwick, and I'm here with many others just like me. We may look like those mindless things we call wolves, but we're not. We're still people. Real people with thoughts and feelings, and all those other things that make us all human.
Lucy, they're here.
Shit! Everyone grab a weapon. We're not going down without a fight. Duncan! I know that's you! You're making a mistake!
You're one of them, Luce. There's no way I'm letting any of you walk out of here alive.
Hmm.
Is that you? Duncan, you're crazy! We need to stop fire!
Kendall, stand down! Don't you point that gun at me!
Duncan, please listen to them. You can't.
Hmm.
Jesus! Duncan, you killed her?
None of you ghouls are getting out of here alive, and nothing's going to stand in my way of finishing this job. There. It's done. You hear that, Letty? For you and the kids, looks like I'll be joining you guys real soon.
Here's his body.
Hey there, big guy. It's your lovely wife coming to you, not live, by way of this rickety old recorder that miraculously still works. I figured, what better way to wish my amazing husband a happy anniversary than a very private, seductive, borderline X-rated holotape. And then I remembered, we have kids! Get in here, boys!
Hi, Daddy. Mommy told me to wish you both a happy anniversary and remind you how lucky you are since she's so pretty.
And that she dated you, even though you didn't like sports.
Likes it when you do the dishes. And when you teach us how to play baseball, even though she's better than you.
But she does not like it when you snore.
Lucas Alexander, I said no Okay. Okay, enough, you two. Get out of here. Go play with the other kids. You don't suck at baseball, but you do snore. And I wouldn't trade you for the world. Even in times like this, you know, I look at all you've given me and all you've done for us, and I couldn't ask for a better husband. Happy anniversary to the best man I know. I love you, Ducky.
So I'm guessing his family was killed by feral ghouls and he took it out on these people. People he used to know, like Lucy, and killed them even though they were begging for their lives. Let's see, another side quest. Well, no major ones. Alright, let's go to and do... Let's do this. Looking for that body of Sarah or whatever her name is. Samar. I guess there's no point in finding this Sarah character. She doesn't have a holotape on her system. Gotta be near here though. Let's listen to that one more time. That was pretty bogus. Where is it? Pyrolyzer, what is it? Is it a unique type of flamer, or is it just a flamer?
To anyone who will listen, my name is Lucy Harwick, and I'm here with many others just like me. We may look like those mindless things we call ghouls, but we're not. We're still people. Real people with thoughts and feelings. And all those other things that make us all human.
Lucy, they're here.
Shit! Everyone grab a weapon. We're not going down without a fight. Duncan! I know that's you! You're making a mistake!
You're one of them, Luce. There's no way I'm letting any of you walk out of here alive.
Lucy, is that you? Duncan, you're crazy! We need to stop fire!
Kendall, stand down! Don't you point that gun at me!
Duncan, please listen to them. We can't.
Shot his own person that was with him.
Duncan, you killed her?
None of you ghouls are getting out of here alive.
and nothing's going to stand in my way of finishing this job.
What a bastard.
It's done. You hear that, Letty? For you and the kids, looks like I'll be joining you guys real soon.
Enemy mutations, explosive death.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. He needs help. My name is Kenneth Dean, south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. Now, sure the mutants get here. That should drive them away and come back.
Using. Mysterious Rangers still sitting out.
hard work making a living out here. Really need to clean up around here.
If it isn't my favorite patient.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Protect and serve.
Damn.
Clean up this. Fix that. Oh, it never seems to end.
Note to self. Newly emerged vault dwellers likely have extremely poor immune systems.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Hey, Miles, how you doing? Very similar to me relationship-wise. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to play a pickup game. Overcooked? Okay. Oh, I think you're shooting at the sports beat, not me. If I move, it'll definitely see me. Sneak away. There we go. Why is the iBot carrying meat? Mothman. Got it. Just showed up to bother me. To be an enemy stronghold instead of changing it into this. Interesting. Oh yeah, this used to belong to Blood Eagles. Oh no, cultists.
Chapter 8. Summoning Rite. On the night of a full moon, gather your fellows and sit around the effigy. Light the pyre. Have all recite the following incantation as one. Oh, bright one, we bid thee, follow this sacred flame with thy ever-watchful eyes. See clear as day this holy fire we burn in your honor, like cattle to slaughter. We die for thee. Bid us welcome, as we beckon thee with this divine lamp, that we may be blessed by the air underneath thy wings.
Does that plug the ambush? It's like a broken down resource extractor. Scorched. They were scripted to run into each other, and I interrupted it. You got the DA2? Okay, okay. You know, I expressed multiple times I would like to see you play Dragon Age Inquisition. That would be great. One of these days, hopefully. Working your way. Yeah, I know. You got other things to do too. So I understand.
How would things be different with a normal family?
Come have it all right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
Hey, what's
I got the
up,
right to say what I
Tyrone?
mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out
Country
here.
thrift store? Man.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Whoa, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Oh, the nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink?
Criminal scum, huh? The bigger guns.
You need some... I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink?
Whiskey. I'll take your special, I guess.
That would be a beer. Because stock was on me, just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently. It doesn't make him great for socializing. There's another question for my dear mother. We just moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. That's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the
You
reality.
know, I love
of
Meryl,
what the
even though
rest
she's
of the
kind of
world's
dumb.
like out
You know.
there.
the blood magic and all. But I romance Meryl a lot.
See, that's, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink? Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it.
You romanced her. Well, Meryl once. Kind of wanted to back out after about 3 hours. I mean... I like her, but the blood magic stuff is irritating that she won't listen to reason. People have to die to get her to come to her senses.
I wouldn't expect you to. The head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you. I do really appreciate the help. Use my time wisely, please.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it!
Everyone duck!
Jimmy, give the goddamn signal.
Better not.
Fight for your life! Pomeranian! More of a punch.
Not on the menu.
I was really antagonized them.
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy
That's why you
before he
don't use
croaks?
a area damage weapon or explosive rounds and stuff like this. That's like most of the weapons I use nowadays.
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whenever the hell you want?
Look at it and immediately fail the quest. They just tried to kill everyone here, but I feel you, man. I don't want to say that. Looks like not following instructions doesn't turn out so well for your crew. You're so innocent in relationships, yeah, that's true. Now if you can get her to leave the demons alone.
Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh? Condemned to death by the stupidity of others. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery.
Who sent you? Why are you after the Russos?
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
What was that? Get away from me. Oh, they know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil. You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Dance with the devil, what does that mean?
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City High Life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed.
Okay.
Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Get away.
I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby.
I'm so cold.
See, this is going to cost more than a bodyguard detail.
Yeah, you're right. Now we're on to a different type of conflict resolution. Take this. That's the most I can give you. Be gentle. Mom's ego will require soothing if she's going to cooperate.
Something. Where did I stop?
That regardless of any issues between me and her, she needs to come down and be there for her daughter. Tell her I'm sorry, and Abby needs her right now. She needs all of us. Can't do this on my own.
They're gonna come for me.
Me? It's, possible, but I wouldn't be the first in line for elimination. Anyway, that's not important right now. Those people are dead, and Abby's alive. But that could change if we don't get her treated.
They're gonna come for me.
Yeah, tell me about it. Mom's obsessed with herself. Dad can hardly remember what he did 2 minutes ago. With the two of them so preoccupied, it's no wonder Abby keeps getting herself into trouble. That leaves me to jerry-rig everything together with twine and duct tape. Thank you. I know you'll have better luck than I would.
Who are you?
Couldn't save this lady. She got shot trying to do her performance.
Cold.
Just irritating. She didn't have nothing to do with any of this. Alright, where's the mob? Oh.
What was that? Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen. And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son. Just ridiculous. Nothing makes sense anymore. I screw up? Welcome to my life. Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long time to make the show go on. Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Ah, fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway.
Won't be able to do anything. Let's see, what can you tell me?
Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs. They're masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11. The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire. They're gonna come for me. Oh, and just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them.
Okay, was today years old when I learned Cora is an elite dangerous. All I heard was ready up soldier, and I almost, yo, wait, Cora? Is he talking about Cora from Mass Effect Andromeda, or what Cora are you talking about?
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Yep, Andromeda. Oh, really? Yeah, some of those voice actors and actresses get around. I played, what was it called? SOCOM is not SOCOM. I can't remember. It was a strategy game, kind of like the Marvel Knights, the Marvel's Midnight Suns that I play sometimes. I think it's by Firaxis, and the woman who does Ashley's voice in Mass Effect. She is one of the people who do the voices for the female characters in that game. What was it? I played it a long time ago. It was like the Earth gets invaded by aliens, and you form a team to stop them. Man, my memory is so bad. But yeah, Ashley from Mass Effect, the Mass Effect series. Her voice actress is in there. So is Jennifer Hale, who's Shepard's voice actress. Fem Shep is also in that game.
You think I'm not concerned? Let me ask you something. What do you do to de-stress? Read a comic? Listen to the radio? It's the apocalypse. Maybe you go out and blow some heads off. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. A tool to stay sane under pressure. So don't you dare judge me for keeping my head above water. Much better to complain than to have an emotional breakdown. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
All I hear is every Kim Williams character saying, with all due respect, sir.
Where did I screw up?
Yeah, Kim Williams, okay. Yeah. With all due respect. Why when somebody says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Have we met? Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities?
Your daughter is addicted to something called devil's blood.
Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking.
You think? What should we do about it?
What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Were those hitmen after you?
Hitmen? What hitmen? Have you been watching too much television?
What can you tell me about your daughter, Abby?
My daughter? Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah. And so stubborn. I never thought that she would, were we talking about somebody? Going already? But you just said hello.
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. Could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Like I said, they may have heard about Devil's Blood, but they're not going to have a supply. Or a cure. That vertibird... Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the Refuge, do you?
Yeah, we're on good terms.
That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really... From what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it, the mob. You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate. Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
No, don't wipe your shoes at the entrance. We would love for you to track blood and dirt all over the dance floor. Who are you?
Okay.
Get away.
Socialite outfit, engineer helmet.
I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh. What was that? Split ends and no hope of a solution. I'm deteriorating. Must have left something. Where did I screw up? I'm not sure how much much longer I can survive outside the city. They're gonna come for me.
Tell me you have the dose. If you're still going to do this, please take it seriously. Or let us know so we can figure something else out. I mean it.
Alright. Let's head back to... I forgot about this.
The Wayward. More like the Dragon. I don't want their business anyway. Must have left something. Where did I...
The next time this game crash, I'm gonna play something else, because that's why, like I said, that's why I don't schedule it anymore, because it is not stable. I think it's just not stable with my PS5. I don't think it got anything to do with the just the game. Bethesda is owned by Xbox now, so but believe that might have something to do with it. The difference between these two, other than the look. This one does more damage.
It's just about time to eat.
Nocturnal.
Don't like the fog.
Check these pictures out.
Makes it harder to see.
Nothing special. Game not loading some textures right. That's the clear side. There's an issue. Socialite outfit.
work moving out here.
I wish my Brahmin had 4 sets of udders instead of 2 heads.
I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna keep it. Red Wolf 13 launched a
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Where's the nuke going?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do I gotta follow it, see where it's going? Ooh, a Scorch Beast battle. I need just one Violet Flux, so I can get a jetpack. Fast travel nearby before the bomb hits. Oh, I might be a little too close. to it. Need to put a jetpack on this bad boy. I got what I need.
I know a guy who could fix that. work making a living out here. Scorched earth barrels don't get you. The rats.
Give me a holler if you need my services.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Outcast power armor paints. Where did I get that from?
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Note to self.
Be sure to stop up while you can.
I manage my inventory. Do some of the stuff out that I don't need.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
sensor was way too far off. Wasting my let's try some weaker bait. Wasting too much of my bait right now. I can't get my... I need to rotate back to that. What is that? You gotta be kidding me. Walleye. Let's see what else I can catch before I go and speak to Orlando. Gotta be kidding me. My radar was all the way on the other side. That's so irritating. I feel like cheating a little bit. That's the same one. Try to fish it somewhere different next time.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. It's just about time to eat.
If it isn't my favorite patient.
got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Maybe I should visit that retreat place. Now look at what the cat dragged in. Hope you're holding up well, sport. Could use your help with something. Nothing too complex. My hands are just a little bit tight at the moment, and I need someone to do some dirty work for me. I knew I could count on you. You have those honest, open eyes. We got lots of folks pouring in from the pit. They're confused and scared. This place ain't nothing like what they're used to, which is a good thing. But we need a way to steer them in the right direction. Where to find medical supplies, food, other people. I thought, why not whip up a survival guide for them, so they know exactly what to expect. I got tips on the best leads in Appalachia, but these old bones ain't what they used to be, and there isn't enough Skippy to go around. I need someone to be a diligent scout and go out and take photos and gather samples for me. Maybe you could be that scout? What do you say?
I don't think I have a camera with this character.
Now that's the spirit. I bet there's a Union spark in you yet. Now I'll only be sending you to one region of Appalachia at a time, so you don't need to tire your legs out running around everywhere. If you need any pointers on where to find some of those plants, speak to Initiate Ellison. Boy's over-eager, but he's spent his whole life in Appalachia. He'll know where to find anything. No camera? No problem. Just come back to old Skippy. I might be able to scrounge something up for you. If you got any more questions, just swing back here. Good luck out there, Scout. Have you found everything yet? Take your time, friend.
He literally just asked me if I don't have a camera, he can whip me one up, but do I got what I need to make a camera?
Found everything yet? Go ahead. I'm all ears.
I need a camera.
You don't have one on you? I think I got one to spare. Here you are. One camera served piping hot and broken. I'm sure you can get it up and running again, but right now you'd be lucky to get one picture out of it. Now, no need to get too curious or anything, but I maybe snagged this here camera off of a corpse. They had this list on their body of things to photograph. Maybe if you complete it, their ghost won't haunt you forever. Just a thought.
Bucket list.
Like I said, you need to track down Ellison. He's probably around here somewhere marveling at a lampshade or something. He usually likes to hang around Giuseppe's shop in the main room. It's hard to see if you travel with your eyes closed. But this is a tough world. Sure, Appalachia's better than the pit, but it's no cakewalk. If I can make things a little easier for the folks who find their way here, well, that's something I could be proud of. Sure thing, sport. You take care now.
Even though I need to fix it, I'm not doing the bucket list right now, but eventually. Yeah, Tinker's workbench, not weapons or anything like that. Let's see. go.
Try to give me a haircut
Stressed?
before running
Yeah,
off.
we all are.
It's a shame. I can't get out the back by myself.
Oh, they've really got it set up here. Ellison would put as much work into the refuge as he does into the Brotherhood. We'd have utterly
As long as I stay inside the Soviet... Ad Victorium! No, that's not it. Ad Victorium! Absolutely. I mean, certainly, Knight Errant. What do you need? For that, you need to poke around in the Savage Divide. There's this awesome place called the Palace of the Winding Path. It's beautiful, but it's pretty dangerous. There's usually some aster growing around there. They're these purplish blue flowers. Their petals form an almost perfect circle.
All right.
Well, I've lived my whole life in Appalachia. Don't look at the status I have now. I was a farm boy. We lived off the land. Sometimes, our harvests were bad, and we had no choice but to scavenge. Trust me when I say I know my stuff. Glad I could help. Good luck out there, Knight Errant.
I don't need to complete that right now.
I spend all day outside trying not to get shot at. Sometimes I miss how simple life was on the farm.
folks carry letters too.
Bucket list.
There's no problem too big to solve.
I've been watching that vertebrate like a hawk. Okay, maybe I got distracted for a minute. Just a minute.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around. But I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here, and I'm not so sure.
Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation?
Helping people is our chief mission.
We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right? It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for. That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, especially ones with initiative. That's what keeps our city alive. And now that's what I'm talking about. A little Orlando know you've agreed to help out. I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? one-stop guide to the city. Jeremiah Hopkins. Mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City. Oh, insightful you are. Yes, my travel was arranged by the Atlantic City Mayor's office. Now, there's no tourism board per se, but the groups managing the nightlife and entertainment of the city are always interested in bringing in new faces. They worked out an arrangement with the city. We decided my skills were best put to work out here in a fresh and safe environment. Well, I saw something that was against nature. The heavens of the unholy. Look, I can accept mutated wildlife. All those nukes weren't gonna fall without consequence. But this thing? It was too damn close to my nightmares. I can't handle the possibility of hell on earth and in my fair city of all places. Let's not talk about this anymore. I came here to clear my mind of all that nonsense. Get a fresh start. If I were to stop being optimistic, I would have to think about all the stressful things that I may or may not be choosing not to think about. Better to focus on the good. Keep smiling. Ain't that right? Yeah, I know. My father used to say that too. He was the greatest man. He had love for people. And went out just the way he wanted to. In a blaze of glory. I know there are dangerous things out there. Other people may be well equipped to handle them. But I'm not. My energy is best spent making people smile. How are them not to worry? That means put my blinders on a little. So be it. Let me enjoy this little pocket of this world that I still have left in me. It's still safe. When the bold ones venture out, take on the world. That's what they're born to do. I don't want any part of that. Beautiful place. Just a gorgeous view from up there on the rooftop. Never seen anything like it. Outside. Now, why would there be any need for that when I'm enjoying my snug and secure accommodations here? No, sirree. I'm fully satisfied staying inside, but there are no surprises.
Mm-hmm. I can see why.
You trying to scare me now? I've heard. You get breathed on by a bat, and suddenly big green crystals start growing out of your skin, right? I am perfectly good. Never seen one of those. Thank you very much.
Fair enough. Well, just tell them about scary stuff in the area. Like, do you know there's a Wendigo Colossus terrorizing the Nugget Mine? I'm pretty sure I killed it in an event in a previous video. You can see that on YouTube, Jamison King Gaming page. Can't remember which episode it was though. I think I got over 60.
Wendigo. You mean the mythical flesh-eating kind, but big? I'm sure that's not possible. You're just coming up with stories to scare me. I'm just saying. Can't let good old fiction haunt my dreams after all. Now, why don't we talk about something else? Certainly.
Yeah.
Glad to help out. You let me know if you have any more questions.
Just a little longer, Ellison. Valdez will see everything you have to offer. You'll see.
That really is driving me insane.
Have you ever read a book so much?
Try Nuka Sherry, Grape, or Orange.
I think I'll go crazy when I lose the... a customer. Here to peruse or buy? Either way, prepare your eyes for a feast of the senses, huh? A spectacle like no other. Oh, I got a bit carried away, didn't I? Forgot to properly introduce myself. Giuseppe della Ripa, at your service. Tradesman and curio collector. Welcome to Giuseppe's Curios. You walk past and see a sparkle at the edge of your vision. Maybe it's a dusty mirror or a long-forgotten urn. A decades-old music box. That's a curio. Oh, I've called many places home. Larkspur, New York, now Appalachia again. But none ring truer in my heart than the homeland. Italia! I believe in your language it is simply Italy. I was born there. I remember very little. There's still a connection. I think there's something that binds you to where your ancestors are from. It may not make sense if you've been raised in a place your family has always had roots in. Don't mind me. I'm just rambling at this point. What makes it worse is knowing I can never go back. That, and not knowing what Italy's fate was after the bombs. Who knows what it looks like now? Fame and fortune. Or maybe just fortune. Perhaps neither. It's easier to earn money than to search for what you're really looking for. Let's just say I'm looking for some things I've lost that may be found again. I don't know if I can find them definitively, but it is worth the risk.
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
The folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
I have books upon books of riddles. They keep a man entertained. Besides, it's a good conversation starter. You have only ever seen me in the distance. Never up close. Look in any direction, and I will be there. What am I?
Exclusive to White Spring, early release bottles of the newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
The Horizon, I think?
Yes, the horizon. Forever in the distance. No matter how far you walk, you will never reach it.
No matter how far you walk, you will never reach it, right?
Buy, sell, trade, and count. I'm a collector of oddities and eccentricities, and I sell those eccentricities for the right price. Perhaps I might have something to your liking.
Fruity? Try Nuka Sherry, Grape, or Orange.
Do come back. You're very
I
young.
believe I have some stamps already. I don't know how many.
Perhaps it's nerves.
Oh, get out of the way, Bubbles.
Try Nuka Sherry,
No,
Grape,
I have
or
75.
Orange.
44 roulette paint.
Oh,
Apocalyptic farmer headwear.
You should have met my mom.
Outfit.
Can't believe you got a vertebird.
To sell the shirt off your
Step up
back.
in the world if I've ever seen one.
Auto X Turbo Mod. Poison Mod. Electrified. Burning. Magic City slot machines, circuit
An
breaker.
abundance of trinkets for sale, available for your perusal.
The work I do is extremely rewarding.
Maybe not an
Really is
abundance.
tiring.
Try not to track all of that dirt into my shop. I already near broke my back trying to wash up the fallout. You look like you could lose some weight. From
Excuse
your
me?
pockets. Ever been to Clarksburg? Why would you ever need to go when you've got everything you need at Giuseppe's Curios?
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe. So, I was out scavenging for food earlier.
Here's an
Only
easy
had attacked
riddle
the
for you.
Scorch once.
I am all around, but you cannot see me. You know me, but have never met me. What am I? The world runs on caps. You do well to remember that. Need any help carrying all those stamps? You don't look so good, friend. May I interest you in my all-encompassing miracle cure?
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Do you read much? It's about all that keeps me sane these days. An abundance of trinkets for sale, available for your perusal.
Helping people is our
maybe
chief
not
mission.
abundance.
The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Oh, you think I'm a good salesman? You should have met my mom. That woman could get you to sell the shirt off your back. Try not to track all of that dirt into my shop. I already near broke my back trying to wash up the fallout.
Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
The world runs on caps. You do well to remember that. You're very jumpy, aren't you? Perhaps it's nerves.
Just trying to look up to see some of these items. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know what it looks like, but
for you. I am all around you, but you cannot see me. You know me, but I've never met you.
shielded lining, silver engineer Under Armour.
Need any help carrying all those stamps?
Union calibrated shots. I'm assuming this is for power armor, but I should have waited. I got 5 stamps short.
Do you read much? It's about all that keeps me sane
Let's leave
these
it
days.
for now. Season Survivor outfit. If I can find a
Begins like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
armor station later.
Really have a game
If you
plan.
ever find yourself in a
Always
bind,
putting
you
about.
can always call on us.
Who's this guy?
Ah, hello, friend. May I ask a small favor if it's not too much trouble?
Sure.
The name is Roy Lopez, recent refugee and chess aficionado. It is a pleasure. I am a simple man with grand ambitions of teaching the other residents here the great game of chess. But alas, my efforts keep being thwarted. I am missing one of the pieces from my robot chess set. I took my eyes off the board for only a moment and someone has pilfered my rook. Well, they can't have gone far. Could you help find it? My father taught me the game of chess when I was just a boy. Roy, he said to me, this world is a chaotic place, but one can always find peace in chess. Sadly, he was torn apart by raider attack dogs not long after. But his lessons remained with me. Despite life's hardships, I find solace in the game. Not just any game, chess, the game of kings. I've been collecting all the pieces so I can play, but every time I think I've completed my set, another piece goes missing. Let me see if I can recall where I saw it last. Perhaps it went missing somewhere in the soup kitchen when the chef chased me out, shouting, "These tables are for food, not for games." Remember, it is a robot chess set, so the piece will look like a miniature robot. I will remain here to ensure no further harm comes to my collection.
Wonder who took it. I've seen one of those before, but way, way earlier. Not around this time. It's a chessboard on the floor over there. Maybe one of these ones took it. Let's go this way. See if we can find the chess piece first before we move on with the story a little bit.
Folks don't join the responders for cats. Join to make a difference.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
Here we go. It's a Sentry Bot piece.
Dash of this. Sprinkle of that. Perfection.
Oh, the work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
It's been sunny all week. I love
it here.
You look a bit sickly. There's a poultice my mama told me I played.
I could really...
How goes the search, my friend? Have you found my missing chess piece?
Yep.
I'd love to go back home someday.
Ah, right. Very clever. But my collection is complete once again, and I must thank you for your aid. Please accept this for your trouble.
There's no problem too big to solve.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
Why are you giving me Michael Jackson vibes? The hat, the outfit, I guess. How you doing, Blue? Oh man, Michael Jackson vibes. Just need a glove with one hand.
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring
It's the
a
hat.
pleasant one.
Yeah, okay.
You've arrived.
And the hair.
I was
Okay.
resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
I'm doing pretty good. I was off work today, so I'm pretty relaxed. I feel pretty good when I don't have to work. Unfortunately, she wasn't supposed to come here though. Yes, she recently moved here to the area and needs your help.
Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Long story short, we need to go to Atlantic City. Well, it all started with an attempt to hit on Evelyn's nightclub. An attempted hit, maybe? Okay, her daughter, Abby, is suffering withdrawal. She needs a dose of the chem called Devil's Blood. Did I need to tell her all that? It's just a long story short, we need to arrive to Atlantic City.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the
Bad to the
common
bone.
area beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
Lady.
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now, I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
It's called being nice. How about that? You don't have to be so rude. Or you have a pretty strange way of speaking yourself. That's true.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real life stage experience. From sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
Sure. You don't have to be so rude.
Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself?
Stick up for yourself. Why are you here? I was planning to head to Atlantic City alone.
Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail?
Okay.
Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear!
Let's see. Perception, Jersey Devil, Devil's Blood, any connection? Missing persons, oh boy, another missing. Well, yeah, I did some cases on some missing people. What's the Jersey Devil? I do know what the Jersey Devil is. I believe you. I saw one too. I did see one, but it was here in Appalachia. Jersey Devil, Devil's Blood, any connection? Let's say that.
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood.
To be less
No
suspicious.
sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
That sounds like a weird drug name. Innocent angel milk. Okay, I get to say both then. Oh boy, another. Let's say, oh boy, not another missing persons. Not another case of missing persons. Huh.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
Really?
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenienced. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
Wow. I believe you. I saw one too.
You did?
Oh,
I did.
brother. Don't encourage
Lady.
these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you?
Sure. I'm not gonna ask that. Thanks for the warning, but I'm still going to Atlantic City.
At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Thought it'd be better if he wasn't wearing that tinfoil hat. Like literally.
So peaceful around here, isn't it?
Honestly, the presence of custodial robots does not excuse tracking mud all over our floors.
Let's see. I don't know, this hairdo. I don't know. Is it Michael Jackson like? I don't know.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Isn't this a nice vacation, Jeremiah?
I love Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
I don't think I need to,
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back.
Casino Quarter?
I'm glad they chose to send us somewhere safe.
Okay. You need to do anything special.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city, people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh.
Okay. Alright. You're local here. Where do we get Devil's Blood?
The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void. Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done.
Wait, then, did you even come here? Why did you come here? Is this for Abby or something else?
Oh, don't be silly. I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction.
You hear for yourself. I already know that. Alright, go on to the Neapolitan. Seek out Stan.
Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Okay. back in Atlantic City. But we're here to find Devil's Blood. A highly addictive drug. Oh. Overgrown. Fast like ghouls. Probably should put my power armor on, but got this guy, huh?
Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
You got a weapon while you sit up here?
Never had a kid. Mine keeps asking, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?" I say those son of a bitch.
And arm rep.
Happening place in AC. That's why they stay in their gross little hovel to be honest.
Too many of these overgrown everywhere. Gotta destroy those floating pod things, or it'll keep healing those ground. So the pods need to go down first. I think we're good here. Let's head to the casino. Accidentally hit the robot with that explosion. Turned to hostile. I go to Quintino's. I thought I was for some reason. Come this way, I think. This stuff's screwing around. Let's get in here.
What's that cologne you're wearing? Eau de freeloader? I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
Bogies crawling out of the barrens. Like, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the toppings. Are you visiting too? Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
No, the High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. You're not on the list.
Where's my lie? I need to get in there and keep my gambling partner out of trouble.
You mean to tell me that other guy wasn't Stan's chaperone? Better get in there quick. I think there's a game going already.
All right.
Go on through, and keep an eye on Stan.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know, what I love most about you, Stan, how much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Still good.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
Yeah.
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now you grab that cash and take care of your family. Come over
You looking at something?
You.
You heard of me? Well, as a matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano, proud father, handler of official business, and avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you? Always a shame when you think someone's got your back and turns out they're just playing you. But hey, crazy things happen all the time. Just last week, someone was saying they had special chips worth double, but they looked exactly the same. Now, what was the deal with that, huh? At least put some gold flecks on them or something. Whoa there! Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of cats. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after captain?
Tax evasion. Nobody. Just who do you think you're talking to? 5,000 cats when I get them because I know that Stan the Man is able to hook me up with anything. You got that power, right?
Well, absolutely. That I do, that I do. Stan's been given an important job here, managing this stuff. And I think you deserve a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity cut or something?
Broken, mutilated, utterly disgraced, dead. Don't matter to me. As long as the message gets sent. Of course, dead guarantees that. But if you want to take the risk of disappointing us, that's on you. Orphan? Nah. The only way you get access is if we grant it. Or if you're one of us. Zaid had a friend on the inside. One who's already been dealt with. So don't you worry about that. I don't know what kind of carnival mumbo-jumbo they have scheduled over there. It's on the pier. Zaid's the headliner. You figure it out from there. So you can understand something real clearly. What you're about to do to young Zaid, that's what'll happen to you if you get any funny ideas about how to source more blood. You want another taste? You gotta come through the family. Officially. That's the lesson of this assignment. Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
What, do I look like a butler to you? Go bother someone else. How come the munis
gonna
need
make
so
a
much
necklace
money?
out of those caps?
What, you gotta pay the
Or you're gonna
electricity
invest
cut or
them
something?
wisely, like the Neapolitans. Sorry for the confusion earlier.
Taste the devil's blood. I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway.
There's nothing more important in this world than trust. Except maybe cats.
To anyone who will listen, my name is Lucy Harwick, and I'm here with many
Like
others
by
just like
accident.
me. We may look like those mindless things we call wolves, but we're not. We're still people. Real people with thoughts and feelings, and all those other things that make us all human.
Lucy, they're here.
Shit! Everyone grab a weapon. We're not going down without a fight. Duncan! I know that's you! You're making a mistake!
You're one of them, Luce. There's no way I'm letting any of you walk out of here alive. Kendall, stand down! Don't you point that gun at me!
Jesus! Duncan, you killed her?
None of you ghouls are getting out of here alive. And nothing's going to stand in my way of finishing this job. There. It's done. You hear that, Letty? For you and the kids, looks like I'll be joining you guys real soon.
Take a sword to the boardwalk. Or we could just fly in the vertebrate. I swear coffee does not work for me anymore. I don't know how much coffee I've drank. And I still seem to be tired. Seem to not be much energy too.
Be honest.
Dance with death.
What's
This
poppin'?
city has offered all that it promised.
Come to challenge us.
Home for dark. Few too many books.
Your path must be intertwined with ours, weaving together up and up toward the sun. There are no goodbyes, so long as memory presides.
Sure.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here. You know if it's happy hour? Paradise in here. Well, close enough.
Heard some gunshots earlier. Sounded like they were coming from the edge of the city. We should be worried.
What's somebody gotta do?
Down to the pier and catch a shower. Think the Moonies really have everything handled? I mean, it's too good to be true.
for something extraordinary.
You don't get stage fright, do you?
Onward, upward,
Is that a customer? Welcome to Saltwater Sands.
Okay, I can't buy anything from you. Customer. I got the 5-finger discount.
Is that a customer?
push the limits. It would be dangerous to disappoint weather.
Shows up to recruit. Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
So what if I can't remember my lines?
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. That it is! Opening night for our shining young star! Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
What's a plank gonna do? Row at me?
Please enjoy the show.
I went the wrong way and went back outside.
I can show you things beyond your wildest dreams.
Think I'll head down to the pit.
Investigate backstage.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
If only I had a flower for you.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Impersonate the star clown.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
Let me use the restroom where I can before we start this performance.
We're all just mimes in a soundless world.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
We're all just mimes in a soundless world.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
I just can't wait to make everyone
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
We're all just minds in a soundless world.
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh. Waiting around will be the death of me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
All right.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Got a heat pad for my back here.
We're all just minds in a soundless world.
Okay.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
I do like the backpacks, but maybe I should turn the backpacks off for a little while. Can't remember where that was. There we go.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Why are you asking me? Everyone knows Evelyn Russo. Oh, how beloved she was. How terrible her humiliation. An artist like her would never accept such a fate. Oh, but that'll be me if you don't get out there soon. Quickly now. You're ruining us. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? This is your act. Your stage, your hour to sparkle and shine. You must make them laugh. Or when I go out there, they'll gut me where I stand. Gore me with their glares. Dismember me with their displeasure. It's the sacred responsibility of the opening act. I'm doomed already if you don't know it. I'm doomed. I'm dead where I stand. Who else would I be? The mayor? Yes! I can make jokes too. Ha ha! Tee hee! Are you happy now? I have to get ready, and you have to get them ready for me. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
Okay.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Let's see here. Someone drew a picture of me at the fair. It was a comedy sketch. I saw a balloon today, but I couldn't buy it because of inflation. Yeah. Last night I met a cannibal, but I tasted too funny for them. Here we go with the first one. My favorite place to go after work is to the honky tonk. Okay, I wanted to buy a house, but I can't afford the clown payment. A cannibal tried to boil me alive, but it already had a laughing stock. Stop looking at me, I'm not funny. Okay. None of these sound funny to me, to be honest. Tip.
Stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their eating frenzy.
I'm hungry!
Where's my pie?
Keep missing.
With an explosive twist, watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades! That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
Can I bow? I don't think I got a bow. Yeah.
What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself.
Mm. I'm carrying out a job for the Mafia like we planned.
Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this, but there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something. I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. And the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise. Let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people, they used to love me. They just need to be reminded of that. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give.
Came back here to just try to reestablish her career, not help her daughter.
Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it.
No, your family needs you right now. Way more than any crowd of strangers. Can't you see that?
Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation.
See, regardless, that's your family. They need you, just like you need them. They said those things of frustration. They need you to step up and be there for them. See.
Isn't it too late? I've spent so much time blocking them out, focusing on myself. No, that's a quitter's attitude. I never let anything stop me in showbiz. Well, home might be a different stage, but a show nonetheless.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done.
Alright, today stole Devil's blood from the Mafia. If I deliver punishment, they'll give me a dose in return. Wait, what's going on? The showman want to kill you?
Yes. They put me on their godforsaken hit list after my act went awry. They can't have anyone besmirching the showman's foolhardy reputation. So, anyone who is disgraced in the eyes of the public is erased from history altogether. Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I can. I always scrape through somehow. So long as I make it to the Vertibird, they're not going to know I'm there. Especially not with Miss Lennox guarding it like her own newborn child. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. The blood would be on your hands, not mine. I've seen worse in these parts. Hard to make it very far with too many, morals in the way.
I review her vest and disgrace him as a showman. Let's see. I'm going to kill him. Let's disgrace him.
Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showmen who are delusional, not Zaid and I for valuing our own lives. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
I didn't see my reflection. Get a charisma boost. Must be something that could have been in Adam's shop at some point. Let's head out there.
Every second without laughter, what's our task?
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to never. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me!
It's the soul that's oversized.
So close! You might have grazed me.
He fell off the board and then got back up. Alright, aim for the torso, reveal the vest. I don't want to kill him, so.
This? It is at all what it looks like. My costume.
Just can't wait to make
The layers! It's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, fooled myself! They all see it. Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Waiting around.
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline!
I'll make you pay with your funny bone.
I'll twist you.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected uproar. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now a fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and show your fun!
Came with the grenade machine gun, I think they call it.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
I heard the news. Showman are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that.
Charisma, oh, okay. Of course, and you wouldn't tell me if the family sent retribution after her either, would you?
Of course not. I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that little girl. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys that far away. And that girl ain't it. See, I wouldn't tell you about any of that. And that's why they count on Stan. You understand why. Now that I've spelled it out for you. Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Force.
Oh, what I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood. Don't you love the series? Slots
Dreaming of anything today?
Lots of shoobies around here lately.
What's that look for? Trying to wrestle? Do something useful for a change.
Wear sunglasses indoors. Have you met the family? Probably not, considering you're still alive. To join the Baron Rangers.
Worse by the day instead of better.
All this free time, no work. Lives out there, paradise in here.
Not sure what died in this zone. Find anything interesting out there? Showman's Pier is down the way if you've bought. I hear they. I spot it. Don't you waste a second thought about it. I've had enough adventures of my own. Now I'm just happy for an excuse to take the bird out and soak in the sights from afar. Don't overstay your welcome.
So cold. I must have
Tell me
messed
you have the
something.
dose.
Did I screw up?
Mm-hmm.
You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ben? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels nice. Oh, right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. That's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him?
Yeah.
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
Well, what's with the accusatory tone? I helped, didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that then.
Oh, I'll spill the beans. They're going to fall out eventually. When I heard you had a way to fly to Atlantic City, I saw an opportunity to redeem myself, to steal the stage, and show them Evelyn Rousseau, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it was all for the better. I don't know what possessed me. Going on stage without a proper act prepared, it would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
Yes, there's that aspect of it as well. You have to understand, Vincenzo. My life has always been showbiz. I don't know who I am without it. But here's to me finding out. I realized I have another role to play here, as your mother. Perhaps I haven't committed to that as fully as I should have.
Wow. Is this an apology?
Yes, whatever you want to call it. I say we've gotten too sentimental already, but well, there you have it.
I just hope that you mean it. We really need you here.
And here I am. But let's not make it awkward, shall we? We have Abigail to worry about at the moment.
Well, that's a bit complicated. Him and Abs used to be really close back when she was younger. We never understood what changed. And now, maybe we never will. It's been really tough for her. To put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you. I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Are you, all right, dear?
Who, me? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's your mother.
Never mind that there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
See what you can get out of my father.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here?
I wonder what Pop knows.
I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Hang in there, Abs.
Where is everybody?
Oh, it's you!
Drink in these godforsaken
Who are you again? Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. Hope you're being safe about it.
Nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, stars above.
Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have. If only I could have spent more time with her.
Another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this manual labor.
darling. Such a strong child.
Let's shut down for maintenance at some point. Wrap this up. Still got 30 minutes, but I'm not trying to do this whole quest line
Is everybody?
tonight.
Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
Hey, so what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible? Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. Yeah, I'm sure. That chem is much too strong. It's taken more lives than I can count. We can't afford to give her a drop more. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky. I can't say for sure, but Pop, well, he was in the family. You know, the mob. The same mob that sells Devil's Blood. Maybe he was just collecting Vigorish, but... And I really hate saying this. I hope it was blood-related, because it could be our only lead. Glad you agree. I know it's a long shot, but it gives us a starting point. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Finish this next time I get an opportunity. I don't have this scheduled, so it'll just be at random, mainly on the day when I don't have a scheduled stream. So Sundays will be like today, and then maybe Tuesday. We'll see. Until next time.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this.